Seems to be. Oh gosh. I went into the scary door. Hey, there's my ship though. Okay. I don't know what they're putting in the ventilation system here, but I need to leave. Are you wanted?
You happy now?
No, not really. I kind of was hoping I could kill you. What about you? Are you a horrible criminal?
No, she's dead.
Finally! Yeah! Die! Thank you. Okay. Now we can leave.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are you a wanted criminal? Huh?
That kills better than you.
Two of them. I knew we'd have some criminals by the end.
Tumbling out of my ass. Fair. Where is my this we're going to repair. That was great. Now I
Oh yeah, hey, now you really need that. Thank you for coming on by, letting me be part of your day. And boop me. Boop me. You can't see the top of my head, so you can't boop me. Dang it, you booped me. Hey y'all, look at this. I became a Red Bull. I got some wings for you if you want some. We also have our nutritional facts here. And since it's summertime, of course we are the summer edition. And off we go to LTC 1798, everyone. Okay, fine. Lich wants me to read it with quacks now. Dear Quacketer, I find it despicable, Quack, a diabolical quack, that you defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous quacking restrictions regarding quacking animals in the city. No quacking animal larger than a quacking peacock making an entry? How quacking archaic. My daring Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, quackers, and yet you just spend time with my child and must visit my summer home in quacking Cormier. I call upon the Parliament appears to resolve this quacking issue immediately. The emotional and quacking psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. Quack it, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for afar. This quacking archaic policy has separated a quacking child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravagar lives with his quacking self. Yours faithfully, Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Bonk.
He shot his own teammate, tried to shoot me. That's great. You're too dumb to live. You're too dumb to live, sir. You're too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. There you go. There, your teammates will thank me after you sniped one of them in the back. And then that guy grenaded his teammate. These guys are just lovely at teamwork, aren't they?
Fluster Niamh too.
What can I say to Niamh that would fluster her? Like, just get up close in the microphone and be like, "Hey, Niamh, you look so mustardy today."
I knew it was gonna be something related to mustard that someone come up with.
Entering pressurized environment.
Good to see someone new.
Hey there, everybody, how's it going? How's it going? We are here doing another episode of the Baldur's Gate 3 before I end up forgetting where we were or anything. So we're here. Apparently, we're in the Adamantine Ford region. We took care of Niamh. I gotta go. I'm gonna teleport real quick to the ruined village. Though there's something I need to. I realized I forgot to grab when I was there actually. Or blighted village, and then we'll come back and continue on our way there. And the ad break should be finishing up now. And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Radio Silence. Anyone else who's already here? There's a mysterious book at the village, if I remember correctly, which is good for like managing, putting your spells in, if I remember correctly. Another episode 8 of our Star Druid run here for a few hours. Then maybe do some elite. Probably maybe not on stream. I might do elite tonight though. I don't know if we'll have time for that. There we go. There's the curious book, 49 scimitar, and an oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp.
Just an ordinary lamp, though. But we'll send the curious book to Gale, the scimitar to our wares.
One with the wind.
Curious book. You open it up, and there's a thing of wine in there apparently. Wine. Gale can have a nice little drink.
Surprises to be found inside some books.
And I had a bag of scrolls somewhere. Who did I? All these scrolls on my main.
Progress.
All these scrolls, jeez. So what we need to do is organize those into a book. Gale can be the master of the scrolls. Why is the crooked wand of fireballs considered a scroll? In any case, I should actually sit that there. Oh, that was far. Oops. Gale. Going to fireballs, we can definitely stick there though. So that we remember we have it. Sort by type. So all our scrolls. That's all the scrolls right there. Into the book they go.
Very well.
Then I should fill him out on his custom board. By type, but why do they keep moving on me? Oh. Okay. Guys, stop moving when I release the mouse. Thank you. Some destruction ones over there. Sort them as I put them on there real quick. Okay, scroll of firebolt. That one. We'll just send that to someone who could totally use firebolt that doesn't already have it in any case.
Can't give up now.
That's just a cantrip. Gale could cast that thing for free. We don't need to have it on his. damage. Let's see. Other utility ones there. Healing ones I'll stick like there. Crowd control. Let's use crowd control in that corner. Healing there. Use the far right side for like utility stuff. Expensive stuff there. Summoning things. There we go. That'd be kind of a crowd control, right? Dark Vision's utility. Kind of a utility in its own way, but in a different way. I don't know. Pain Death, Fire Shield. Let's see. Flies, kind of it's a decent utility. We'll stick that next to it. The Feather Fall. Fog Cloud. That's kind of a crowd control. Same with Grease. Gator Invisibility. I should actually make sure he can't learn any of these. Oh, he can just learn those two. So we'll just assume those. Whereas Greater Invisibility, that's kind of a boon. Damage. There's the other invisibility. Put that next to the greater invisibility. Got a lightning bolt, perfect. Mage armor there. Acid arrow there. Misty step. Roll of protection for good and evil. Let's see. Scroll of Ray of Frost. You know what? That's a cantrip. Gale already has that for free. We'll just send that over to Kez. Sickness is sort of a crowd control. If I could go over there, scroll of Sea Invisibility. Those over there. Sleep. Slow. We'll kind of build up that line a little bit. Speak with Dead. I don't know if we'll ever actually need to use those, but just in case. There we go. Get that all locked in. It's a really weird sound there, isn't it? Alright, now we just need to go back to Grimforge. And we'll continue on with that dungeon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Some silly Sharon doctrine. So I'm currently in my dragon form, it looks like. What was the advantage of that darn thing again? Okay, so I can't roll lower than 10 on a concentration, and I get dazzling breath. Okay, knew something about making concentration spells better. All right, we did go down here before, if I recall. Down that chest. Now we need to go this way over here. can't remember if Astara needed another hand crossbow or not, or if anyone did.
Let's have a look.
Chest of loot here. Oh, we got trap disarm toolkit and some rope. We don't need no rope. Bit of a sturdy rock wall there. Let's see what we can do with Karlach, perhaps. Boom. Into slashing. We need like a bludgeoning weapon here. I swear I should have one already for her. Cyanide on there for the moment. Get Karlach to mining.
No time to rest
Now the blooded great axe can go back on.
and move. Are those specks of adamantine in this slag? Another mask. Amerigon's leader might still be around here.
There we go. Grab the mask there. All these skeletons. I can't remember if there's traps or anything here, but it seems like it could be, so we'll do some guidance. Oh, there is a bit later, at least.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Be cautious.
Just detecting the traps the moment they go off. Longstrider's on, but not the enhanced leap at the moment. Might not necessarily be needed. Explore over here first.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's gonna have the best perception. That's an intelligence, right? I think. Can't reach destination? Get your wizard butt over here, Gale.
Let's explore.
What to do? My very well. Everyone be wary. This place is trapped.
See how well a druid can disarm traps.
Be wary.
Jump ship demo just dropped, and now you're afraid of trying it. Either the pipe goes through the roof or it crashes hard. That's already expecting. What was jump ship about again? Sounds like spaceship sim, possibly? Or maybe it's about jumping off of pirate ships. I don't know.
There's a trap. I don't need any attention right
All right, Shadowheart, we might need your guidance here as well.
now. On I go.
See what looks like might be a trap. Let's get Shadowheart over here. Okay, let's get Gale over here.
May it please, Mistra.
We're gonna just double, triple. Jeez, everyone's dumb today apparently.
Me? A trap. Time to dance.
4-player co-op, ship piloting, maintenance, and running and gunning. Already have the runner. Okay, so like kind of like give a bridge and it takes like 4 players to fly the ship, kind of thing. That would what it
Watch how you go.
kind of sounding like.
Have to keep going. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully.
What? I did not step on that.
I wonder what the next move is.
We just like destroy these things.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, geez, there's one that way too. Okay.
Another step forward. What's the story?
Oh, geez, and these guys are getting hurt.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'd love to, thanks.
What if Karlak can just smash these? Into slashing. Perhaps we just get Karlak to get her Cyanide back equipped. Or maybe the salami. There we go. Alright, salami that... Cook that salami. Apparently not. Let's try Cyanide. Like, the annoying thing was, like, I detected the trap. My character just decided to go 1 inch too far.
These boots have seen everything.
He's got the decks here in the party. Let us disarm them all.
guide me.
Guidance there.
Wanna dance?
Can you, how do you do disarming, Karlak? Oh, she gets. Oh, she's got the cat's grace cloth on. Yeah. Okay. Turn based for this, so we can avoid that thing. And then we just got to end everyone's turn. Let the environment do its thing.
Come on, let's go.
I can go back upstairs and disarm another thing. Or popping back downstairs again. The environmental turn does its thing. Actually, let's see if Gale can disarm this. Well, let's get the woad out of the way. Let's see if Gale can disarm this while it's happening. No luck at the moment. I'm running out of trap disarms though too, I think. Oh no, never mind. I have a crap ton. I thought this is Gale only has 2 apparently.
Can't I just break it? Yeah.
Alright, that end everyone else's turn again. Actually, we just exit turn-based mode now. She is out of danger. What loots we have here? Bags of raw food. Oh, a lever. There we go. I'll turn all that back off again.
Uh-huh.
Sure, we don't have any traps remaining that'll turn this crap back on.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
A long way from Waterdeep. Let's go. In for a surprise.
Go find what's in the chest there, Gale. Oh, geez. A lot of good stuff behind. Oh, I think I had Sparkwall stuff on him already, right? Yeah. Actually, really good for Gale, then. Dark skin and heroism. Nice. There's an Idol of Shar.
Can't afford
Shadowheart will love this.
I'll take this way. An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
My pleasure.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
If she has anything to say about the Idol of Shar.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Yep, that Idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well, we'll see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Oop, there we go, and a heavy chest over there.
Open up.
There's the docks we came in on. Alright, now we can go down this very fat ladder. The widest ladder ever for some reason. Ooh, a scroll of fireball to Gale.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Is he able to learn that yet? Oh, he already has fireball. So that we can just put into his curious little book. And find it. There it is. Right on there too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wait, why did it send everyone back over here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Want to come over here because Gale? I'm confused. Why can't I? What do you mean I can't get there? There's a ladder. There we go. Everyone get over here. Wait for everyone to actually make their way over here. Bottleneck of a ladder. Game won't allow people to climb ladders simultaneously, apparently. Gale being the slowpoke that he is. Alright, so we have these 2 levers. Let's see what each of these do. That one goes that way. And then the other one will take it the other way. The other one will lift it up. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that lever. Alright, all aboard the platform, y'all. Oh, wait, there's a thing down there. A mold. Go grab that. And there's a skeleton here with a dagger on it. Go investigate what's up this road here. Dark Justiciar mask. Well, Shadowheart might appreciate that, I suppose. We don't necessarily agree with her sharp worship, but, you know, it is, you know, her own decision, I suppose. Mr. Skeleton, you gotta get on the platform, Mr. Skeleton. There we go. Mr. Bones has joined us.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
Alright, now we've made our way over here. Actually heal my little plant guy there a little bit, whatever. Upstairs real quick. It's the other side of that platform we saw earlier that we weren't able to quite jump to. We didn't have enhanced leap in place yet.
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Massive chains. And tiny chains.
What am I to do?
Your desire.
Soldier.
What's next?
Well, she technically has her own light source
That ends
on her back.
as it could have.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Determine what's in these rooms then.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Open up.
Wow, dang, an actual Failure on a 12 with advantage. What the heck, Karlak? Plenty of them thieves' tools, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't be shy.
Any short rest, replenish stuff?
Still breathing.
Suppose I could just pop a short rest. That'll give some health to those guys, too.
At the ready.
Wait, was this the room we were... Did we actually make it up in this room earlier? We did, I think, yeah. That's where the oozes were down below. So we've already actually looted this room, I think.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, seems to be, because, yeah, there's where the Maragons were. So we have already looted that room. Rock outcropping here, it looks like. Let's go over this way. Got like a little chest down there, it looks like. For its black tentacles, we'll send that over to Gale then. Put that in his little book.
Never a dull moment. Hope this ends well.
Oh, there's like a plaque over here.
Can't slow down.
Let's
Curse
say.
my hands on everything.
What does this say?
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Map of Moonhaven. War map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, urging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. That was Moonhaven is the blighted village, if I remember correctly.
Anything of use?
Up in Act 1.
That'll fit in my pack.
And a scimitar mold there, and onyx. A short sword. And I got encumbered, I think I saw it. Said, yeah, let me send the molds over to Karlak. She should be able to hold more. Alright, we got some... some of these levers for the thing. I don't think that's necessarily needed. Ew, shouldn't Featherfall be prepared? I thought I had his Featherfall prepared. Let's see here. Pop that for a moment. Featherfall should be there. Actually, you know, we have scrolls of Featherfall. We can actually just utilize those, just because when else would we actually use the things? Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Saluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Saluv's hearing. Everyone jump down, right? Perfect.
On my way.
Forge Overlook plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Ah, so there we are. There's the adamantine forge down there. Arrow Fiend Slaying and Ilmater. Protection from energy. Send that over to Gale. Got Gale's lovely book again. Was there an energy one already? No, just that one. Believe there is protection of good and evil there, so put that next to it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ith Bank.
How much farther can I go?
Forge construction log. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.68.6.8. The forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5.
What's in here?
Dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Saluv the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Saluv Yali brings with him miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor.
I have the magic touch.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What a chance.
There is a mace mold over there. It's actually not so dark here now, so we can pop our torches off.
What's inside?
Dark Justiciar helm. That's right, we got the face mask for Proficiency and wisdom saving throws, but then she can get the intimidation +1. I think the saving throws is better. She's not really our face character for talking conversations, so using intimidation is pretty much something she's not really gonna do.
Moving in.
Nope. And there's a combat instance here. Where are they at? There they are on the platform.
On I go.
It's out of sight. Well, that's unfortunate. But he's in sight now. Mason action there.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Oh, I didn't need to actually end its turn. Oh, it was its turn that I ended. I didn't need to do that. But it kind of didn't really do much, did it?
One, two.
Alright, get up there, Karlak. Hope I still have cyanide equipped on her. I should get the axe back in place. Camera's just not wanting to play here.
A tale for the ages. Certainly.
Position we can get him. Can't really see any of them, can he? I guess he can see that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a cosmic omen on that. It's not necessarily an important hit by any means. Alright, go get up there, Scratch. One around the corner here that we can sense. There we are.
Best be on my way.
A little lightning going there. And give our shillelagh up. Azer to go over that way as well to deal with this guy. Toll the dead again on these two. Actually, I could just get up there to do it. Could actually burst the sinew, but that would... They're not actually close. Let's do that. Bonk. Ring the bell.
I got this.
Off you go. Catch you later. Let's see if we're in a searing smite. Up to target too far. I know I can get there. One moment. Make sure she gets that hit in.
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Got one left. Okay, I'll pick that up then for the moment. Actually, magic missile around the corner. I can. Not quite in visual range though. That one, you know, entangled, so he can't move.
The only way out is through.
The entangle affected my Azer though, unfortunately.
Let's go.
You know, this might be really hilarious. If I get it there. I was gonna throw him and hit him with it, and then have Shadowheart explode the corpse. Corpse grenade. I couldn't do it. Can't get it though. Actually, maybe. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Kaboom. Up, and then don't need to even explode the corpse. Just incoming corpse. 4. Armor me though. There's our stuff with weight. Well, we'll send that to Karlach. But Nir's head, we can send that to camp. We can play fetch with Scratch later. With Nir's head. Same with that. There we go.
No traps, please.
What kind of weapons do we have at the camp? What is Lae'zel currently wielding? I could have sworn I had like a great hammer somewhere. Apparently not. That was the illicit stuff. That's the barrels. Painted chests or dies. Where do I have all the weapons and stuff? There we are. And armors and the peculiar clothing. Like an annoying thing in the latest patch. It's like you used to be able to drag these and release, but for some reason it keeps wanting to. You do it some of the time, and it just like decides, oh, we're gonna make your character walk instead. I can release. There we go. And I don't get why when you drag something in like that, it always puts it like way, way, way at the bottom, not just like the next available slot. That is also another kind of weird thing. Well, that's been going for multiple patches at this point. Ah, there we go. There's the hammer. Intransigent hammer. Garlic wheeled down instead of cyanide.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's march! Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Mithril veins over there. We'll send Karlak over there to go get that. She has the big ol' hammer. Plus the corpse of this guy she threw down earlier.
The hammer's gonna fall!
Oh, and a dirt man. Let's see what's going on over here. Roll of hypnotic pattern. Yeah, I'll see what Gale can do with that.
I approve your taste.
Might even be a... Oh, we can actually learn protection energy.
Let's get going. If you insist. Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
That's one mithril, or there's another one in this area if I remember correctly. It's somewhere around here, because usually you're able to craft two things. That's the forge overlook. Oh, here's the other forge plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
There we go. Send Karlak in again here. With the hammer to go get that mithril ore. Got some methods going on. Oh yeah, and we can get these folks in battle too. There we go. Now everyone's in battle apparently. Except for the fire elemental. Where is the fire elemental? Why is the fire elemental all the way back there? Wow. Fire elemental needs to catch up a little bit. Fire elemental back here slacking. He can't jump. Why? getting anywhere, he needs to warp instead of jump. I wish it would just like let. Yeah, if it needs to jump, just use elemental warp. I wish they would just automate that because I always forget to do it for it. Let us see.
Still breathing.
Hop on Kaz.
Despite everything.
Oh, she's later in the. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of these methods now.
What should I do? Got to move.
Yeah. Left a warning down on these ones.
Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now.
What do we have on our scrolls here? One method there, one method there. Use some grease to just boom. Oh yeah, it's immune to burning, that's right. Oops. Can't really reach to do anything there.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Try to frost that one there. Let's see if we can get these are slightly into a position. Don't want this thing near me when it dies, so. Toss him right off the cliff. Where did my camera go? World. There we are. Throw this one off the cliff somewhere. Yeah, I'll just throw him all the way down there.
Attention. Down the hatch.
Then some mithril ore. We got an elixir of fire resistance there too. Sharon Registry. Let's see what this says here. The Ladies' Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill his book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer.
Up to.
Include our mephits here. Stone, I think, right? Yeah, agate. We can add that to wares. What kind of things we got in our books here as well. Grimforge, a history. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they are worshipped. We know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is Shar has chosen has heard her call, just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years ago, or 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Seluna's light may be forever extinguished. Oh, Gale's gonna have some of those. Well, actually, Gale there. I think Gale already has Shocking Grasp, so... yeah. I don't have Shocking Grasp on Kez, so... and Feigned Death Gale already has.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
It's in our bar.
Let me work my magic.
Can you learn Phantasmal Killer? No, not yet. Knock pattern hypnotizes. Okay. Killer's damage. Oh, that's right. We got a Feign Death already exists. We just find it in there. Somewhere in here. Pretty sure it was already in there. Oh wait, no, I think I did learn it earlier, so he actually doesn't have that scroll.
I've got a long road ahead.
Start looting in here. Stones from the mephits.
Something good here, I hope. Moving ahead.
Oh, I got that one over there too. Get over to that guy. Alright, now that book earlier mentioned there was a guardian for this forge, so we should probably take a rest and prepare for the morning. Although there is a little room over here, it looks like.
Forge. What a sight to behold. The lava's erupting. Let's watch my step.
Yeah, get her blooded great axe back on there as well. Let's move everyone over there to that room.
While I'm at it.
Ready and willing to new horizons.
Scroll misty stuff in there somewhere, right? Yeah.
Wonder this lava lake is churning. It is one with the elemental inside.
There we go. Now we got over there. Oh, the lava elemental has apparently seen Gale.
Steady.
Pick that thing, Gale. Gotta get you back out of there. We have a lot of thieves tools. We can tank this for a little bit, I think. Just need a 19, I think. It's too heavy to pick up. That's the problem for him. This thing goes regains when it starts its turn in lava. Okay.
Hey, good looking. Soldier?
Howdy, howdy, huge accident. How's it going? Hey, Gale, you just head back because you can't apparently pick up that thing and you can't lockpick it. Lava elemental do its thing. Parallax this darn thing up. Encumbered too. And all these molds as well. Oh, why do I have 3 smoke powder barrels? No wonder No wonder I'm unencumbered. Okay, we'll send those to camp for now.
Find a route.
Karlak on out of here.
Step to it.
Now this is my happy place.
Mistra Rill.
Glad you found us though. They're a huge accident, and yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, Lev, how's it going? Yeah, no, yeah, I had scheduled today was going to be the Baldur's Gate 3 day. Gotta continue on this run here. But it's just a mini game in Elite, right? We're just to play this game, you go fly to Sol 3 and you go land somewhere and you find an ancient computing device, and you go launch up this mini game. So really we are in Elite. It's just a mini game. Yeah, just teleport to camp. To the cost of the actions, yeah. Meanwhile, as a side, you gotta move one item at a time. It has to be someone near you. Yeah, I like to imagine it's a service. The inventory stuff is a service that Withers gives you, even though they don't have dialogue on it. Like his resurrection stuff. He's just like, oh yes, to aid you, I could teleport your stuff around. On and off the phone all afternoon. Rip. Yeah. I always get that when I try to watch streams while I'm at work. It's like up, and then right as the streamer gets a good part, and of course a call comes in. Yeah, because like there was a thread on the Reddit the other day, like, well, how, they keep moving their camps so much and everything, and it's like it's just part of what Withers does. He just casts some magic, moves the camp around, teleports your objects around. Yeah.
Onward.
Alright, let's see. Not quite enough movement there for that yet, but let's get the hammer out. Gotta be a way to get this thing out of the lava, though. I haven't actually fought this particular guy before. I usually just stealthed in there, but I kind of screwed up on this one and got caught. I guess I could probably technically run, but might as well kill the thing, right? Yeah, so yeah, I got the other streamer going on the Twitch side as well. I recently started streaming over here to the YouTube as well. Pop that in there. But yeah, we're doing our Star Druid run after patch 8 came out. Mainly play a lot of Elite Dangerous, so it's you got to do the Star Druid, right? Normally play a stream of Space Sim. Yeah. See, he has the thing that he gets health back if he's in the lava, so I should probably see about getting him out of the lava, but let me get these guys in position maybe. If I can drag him maybe over this way, I could get him out of the lava. I mean, this guy's not going to really do much for us in this, especially till he's out of the lava there, so. The Woodwoe definitely can't go stand in the fire. The Ice Storm would be good if we just got to get the thing out of the lava. That's the important thing, apparently, getting this thing out of the lava. Yeah, plus 70 health. Look at that, he's just back to full health. let's just lure him.
Light on my feet.
I think I'll get into my archer form. This. There it was.
On I go.
Begin the luring. I guess I'll just let him kill the hammer.
Battle of wits.
Maybe we can get Gale
Of course.
close enough to do a Ray of Frost. There we go. Now you should definitely start coming towards us on the next turn.
Open up.
But don't go quite that far, Karlak. Jeez. Back up there. Gotta make sure the ranges aren't gonna make me run down. There we are.
At the ready.
Suppose I can do from right there. Yep. Okay. Critical miss though. Shadowheart, I think left a warning hold when it actually reaches the stairs here. I think it's gonna be weak to ice, I imagine. Yeah. There we are. I was like, where did the dang thing go? That was there we go. Left a warding cold when it reaches the stairs.
The last board is set.
Alright, now he's wanting to come this way. Look at that. There we are. Oh, he stopped again. Oh, and thank you for the follow there. Huge accident. How's it going? 07. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. You actually prefer to watch the streams on Twitch? YouTube suggested it to you, though. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know some people that will like to prefer the YouTube, so, you know, that gives people the options to be able to multi-stream. And you get the free cast as well. Which I think I need to set that up so that when someone follows on YouTube, I don't know if there's a... Because I just started, so I still have some like bot stuff, and it sounds like the fishing game that might not apply to YouTube yet, like commands. Yeah, get my streamer bot set up with some more stuff for the YouTube side of the audience. So I actually been a little surprised how many people pop in on the YouTube so far. It's didn't realize the discovery was actually kind of decent on YouTube apparently.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Toll it dead on him. There we go. Oh, he saved it. Darn. him wait in position there. Cantrip while, so we don't waste too much damage, because he's gonna start his turn in the lava, so he's gonna heal 60, as you see, all the way to full again. But boom, there, 46, and now he should be out of the lava. I believe he's considered now. I should have that. Did that first. I forgot that's on attack. I need to do that before I do the strike. Yeah, also trying out Death Cleric with Shadowheart. You know, until the storyline. You know, if we go down the storyline part where, without spoiling, but there may be a storyline beat that changes that from being appropriate. But you know, once we hit that, we'll possibly respec. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's gonna Karlach though as well. Still should have the Shillelagh up, right? Yeah.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just didn't want anyone else that's watching, you know, just in case. But you should go Domain of Light once that happens, and that thing's also beastly. And I'm planning to do. I might not necessarily stream all of them. I want to do some Origin runs. I might stream one of the Origin runs, but I know I want to do, like, I want to do Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Gale, and Will as Origin runs at some point. Probably not stream all of those, but I do want to do an Origin run. And I know when you do an Origin run with Shadowheart, you can actually, pick her racial cantrip so you aren't stuck with Intelligence Cast Firebolt. So you can actually have her racial cantrip be Toll of the Dead, or even Bursting Sinew, instead of the Firebolt that always misses. Okay, now it's Shadowheart again. We'll Guiding Bolt that. Boom. There we go. Yeah, he definitely getting off that lava is what's needed there. Got an inspiration for something too from killing him. I totally missed who or what got the inspiration. It's showing here. Usually most recent on the top, right? Let's see. So Gale. Oh, Karlach. The floor is lava. Floor is lava. Perfect. 4 jewels there. Wares. Let's see. Karlach got the chest here. I'll drop that and actually lockpick it then. Actually, I just lockpick it right in my inventory, apparently.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Oh, the audio on this is weirdly quiet to me too. It's not just a stream. It's weirdly quiet. I don't know why. All of a sudden. Let's see. Karlach's actually the one experiencing this. Kill the mirth. Resist. I love that barbarian. Okay, that's funny.
Sheer unbridled rage floods your veins, obliterating the urge to laugh.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Carl, like, looking around that, like, she's just like, the fuck is going on? Fine, I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall grant you my power.
Examine the amulet here.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? Darn it, Karlak. Got some inspiration to burn, though. Well, I'll roll one more on that. There we go.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Of course the Sharn would say that. See, it's focus on it. See what its intentions are.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Alright, we'll stow the amulet for now.
Coming on, but it soon fades.
You have Shatter. We'll have a character that would use that. And we get an adamantine chest to send to camp. Why is Kez suddenly overburdened? Oh, if I did the chest.
Wanna dance?
Let's see. What do we got for our amulets? We got Spectator's Eyes. Last Pennant Gale wants to keep because he's got all the electrical stuff. Eminous Sylvanas. He's got the healing word. Probably actually use that on her. Wherever it went. Maybe the latest. There we are.
Not born here, but tragedy.
And let me do a quick BRB. Alrighty. Back at it. So I'm probably going to do our long rest here, and then we'll be able to take the actual forge in the morning. We'll get prepped for that.
Interesting. If not over, then
I
through.
think that is everything in this room. I don't know if anything was on that skeleton. Now that I think about it, I didn't actually check the skeleton, so let's Send Karlak over to check that real quick.
Phew.
Just glad we finally got a subclass of Fitzurn. Is actually good for the story thing. Yeah, definitely. It's like Triku was just kind of like, eh. All right, just bones on that thing. Ah, okay. Make sure there's no other loot around back here or anything. Oh wait, there is something over here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was reading to on the subreddit, that like trickery is good on tabletop, but it just didn't translate well for the game. Albert, okay, so no special chance, but like a little bit. That up. I know it's got the we had the Maragon mask, didn't we? I'll just send that one to camp. Actually, we'll just add that one to wares, I think. Unless that's better. It's not better, right? We had the devil foil masks. What? I don't remember what those did though, because those do a weird thing. Does it actually, or if was it a secret one on those? Oh yeah, it's a secret one on those. But it was like dumbs you down but makes you stronger. Should be a fourth one somewhere too, because I've done it before. Where on my first run, I had everyone wearing the devil foil mask, so they all had like 18 strength for the crim. But I'm apparently missing one from somewhere. I just don't know where. Missed one of them.
No time to rest.
Laptop, what do you mean rain is coming? It's been raining for the past like 4 hours. Like the weather app's like, rain is coming. Like, yeah, I know. It's been here for a while. Let's go long rest. Let's go long rest. Let's go. We're gonna rest in here, see if there's any cutscenes. Then, for this fight, I think we're going to bring along Lae'zel over Shadowheart. So I do want Gale at least still for Sleet Storm. But I do need more straight brawlers. Where is Lae'zel in this camp? Where did the lazy Lae'zel go? There we are.
I have a lot on my mind.
You must have questions. Make space, and my might is yours.
I'm going to take Shadowheart's place for the moment.
Our victory is most certain.
I don't remember what the devil... Let me see what the devil foils do. I know this will definitely dumb me down because that's that, but let's see. Devil foil on. It is, yeah. For A12 there, and then if we go to Karlak, that off. There we're down to 713. There we are. 19. And Karlach will be 20.
So that's progress.
And I don't really necessarily need the intelligence on this character for this here. So she'll just kind of sort of get it for this particular fight. But Gale needs the intelligence, so we aren't going to put one on him. Alright, Karlach, we're going to want bludgeoning for this fight. Great, 2 bludgeoning, though. Why is it not like oh, I should. Why is she not wearing rings? Like, been a little while since I had her in the party, so I just kind of didn't have rings on her. Doesn't really have cantrips. I guess I'll just put that on. What was Shadowheart wearing? Do have a good ring to borrow. I try to have a main party so you're not swapping equipment so much. But for this fight, I definitely want Lae'zel. And what do we get for our elixirs here? Oh, we only have 1 Hill Giant today? Well, don't necessarily need that because we got the devil foils for this fight. Colossus, both of them. Then should be our greater elixir of arcane. There we go. Gale can have that. And let's see here. Fire resistance on. There we go. And then our spell prepping. Let's see. I'm gonna want. Don't necessarily want the woodlands right now as much, but I do want heat metal. Wherever heat metal went, there it is. Oh, my intelligence is down, so I actually need to. I'll take off Lightning Sphere for that. Gale, we want, so we need to banish in this fight. A Glyph of Warding could be helpful. And I'll see a long strider, everyone. Bring out any of our particular minions. Pop a save here for in case I ever need to later. We always know more than a quick save so it doesn't end up getting deleted later. Don't have any other spells I necessarily want on her right now. Storm's good. And the minions aren't terribly useful for this fight. Metal's not concentration, is it? It is. Okay. The dragon form in place then. All right, so I think we're ready. So I want to at least make the armor, and I think the shield. Should I use? Done before. Split mold. I missed the light. Isn't there also like a split mold medium armor one? But either way, I'm not doing it. I must have missed something in this particular run, but I've got everything I need in any case.
Now it just needs something worth forging.
Yeah, there. Yeah, that's what I could have sworn. There is a medium. I must have just missed picking it up somewhere. So I just do it after this fight. Maybe go find it.
Not as bad as it could have.
There, and then I think. Oh, well, Karlach has the mithril. I think. Have Karlach carrying all that heavy stuff.
Never a dull moment. It's fun.
All right, and now we just need to get everyone into positions.
Saddle up.
Ah, excellent choice. The path less traveled.
Objective noted.
What to do?
Kind of like role playing this run too. So it's like our characters read the book that there's a guardian, so they're basically being on their guard. But they don't necessarily know what it is. That's not it. Well, we read the books saying we need to do lava, and there's a wheel over here. So let's see what that does here.
Here we go.
Very bright lava. Oh, there's the protector that the book told us about. Doop. There we go. Got shovel in there. Being invisible, not in the fight, but let's see here. I think I remember doing this on my earlier run too. It would actually. They need to superheat. It's not enough, right? 2 turns. Oh, he's already superheated. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, threat assessment there, so we'll lure him over there.
Ready for another round?
Victory is assured. Let's light them up. I will be but an illusion.
Scratch could be the good boy and just hide over here, I guess. I don't think Scratch, I don't think, can actually pull the lever, so. Come here, Grimforge. You know you want to. You know you want to attack this. Yeah, she has a that could come in use when or slash the week once he gets over here, or when he gets over here, rather.
Put 'em up.
Well, for now, lure him over.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, I should have Gale. Yeah, Gale in position to pull the lever.
With haste.
He's not quite in position, is he? Make this thing bleed. Into psychic. Okay, fair enough. Pommel strike.
Smell blood. Soldier.
Got the threat, so we'll take the opportunity to attack. Get in position over here so he can get on the hammer. Well, apparently Lae'zel took that and not Karlach somehow.
What fools these mortals be.
Let him hide again.
Survival is all that matters.
I'll go help Lae'zel back up.
Have to keep going.
Scratched. Now he's on the hammer. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Missed on there. Doesn't let me count that as a shove, but knocks on this thing. And pull that lever, Gale. Apparently Karlak was a tad close there, and she is now spinning. Okay. Karlak has found her alignment again. Karlak's just like, zee, woo, 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 woo. Her head was spinning, literally. And the rest of her body. So we got a bunch of the Mephits came in here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Deal with them. Oh, there we go. And the little bit ad break there hitting. Pick up the armor while it's there, I suppose. I can actually. This might. I wonder if it. Radiant works. Breathe him to death. Oh, he's immune to radiant. Dang it. That's kind of annoying. That would be so funny if Scratch finished him off. Imagine, just imagine. Maybe next turn. Alright, Lysel needs a bit of a healing potion there. Then... Not superheated anymore, though. Yeah. So let's, pop there. We'll at least get the threat assessment in. Another healing potion for Karlak.
Jimmy on the go.
Pop Karlak out of the lava area, just in case. Might not necessarily need that, though. Trying to remember how this works. I think I've done it before. I think I had to up-level it, if I remember correctly. I'm going to do that just because I can. And then I think next turn it becomes superheated from that. But if not, I need to get a healing potion in as well.
Unleash me. Outflank. Outsmart.
Send Gale over to work the lever. Just in case that heat metal doesn't work. Because it's been a while since I did it. I remember it doing something. I can't remember if I had to up level it or something. Probably should have had Shadowheart. Now that I think about it, I probably should have back in camp at Shadowheart, Death Ward, Lacell. Or what? Or not Death Ward, the Warding Bond. One of them. Ah, see, that broke my concentration, apparently. Apparently did. Okay.
One can't always be.
Well. Blind him? No.
Victory awaits.
This is gonna feel good.
Not enough places to stand, apparently. Oh, no, good. He's superheated now. Stand in the lava there, Karlach. Who cares?
It's done. Good. Fucking me up quick.
Yeah, the camp clerics thing. Like, roleplay wise, this run, I'm not going to do normal camp clerics, but it's like, you know, I could have done it with Shadowheart, and I would still be within, you know, the roleplay terms I've kind of rules I've set with this run. But, you know, we won anyways. But yeah, it was funny on my original run. You're just, like when we went to the House of Hope, just had, why did I pick up the method? What was that about? Had them like sitting there in the, you know, in Act 3, we went to the House of Hope. They're just sitting there all right around Withers, also, and like, with just imagining the scene back at camp while we're fighting Raphael, these 3 just clerics just standing like, or just randomly, and then you know, then randomly one of them just falls dead. You know?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We came back and like one of them was just dead, and there's just blood everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty common. 'Cause, yeah, the warding bond will continue staying there. Like, for example, let's actually, we'll short rest here.
Don't be shy.
And get Karlach to actually drink a potion here. Yeah, we'll do that for the rest of this. Well, actually, I don't know if we'll necessarily do much more on this particular. I think now we just need to go to Act 2, but it's going to force a long rest, I think.
Open up.
Think about it. And we got the Grimskill helm now. But just in case, might as well. I'll show you what it does. Can't hurt, right? So I would go over, find Shadowheart.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling.
And we'll have her join in
Company already.
in Lacell's place. We'll buff Karlach for this. And then Shadowheart would go. We got Warding Bond. Karlach's up here. Where's Karlach? There we are. So technically, I think you could even like warding. Yeah, I could like Warding Bond Volo if I wanted even. But, you know, pointless, right? You Warding Bond them.
Alright.
And I go back over to Lacell and I just add her back to the party. And it'll stay active, and Shadowheart will take the damage, and half the damage Karlach gets.
You must have quit. You're full up. Dismiss up. Well chosen.
Even though I don't know if there'll be another combat before the day ends, and then you see the Warning Bond still active there. It comes in very Very useful in the House of Hope and some of those other tough fights. I don't even know if I don't even know if it would even be considered an exploit, because it is within like how the text of warding bond says it should work too. Where was the medium hold? I cannot remember now, but I'm not gonna use it. There's a shield one as well though, right?
I could go for a good meal.
That's the one I kind of want at the moment. Mold ejection lever.
It's blocked.
And then I want to put the shield one in. And then we just need to put in another adamantine or mithril. And everyone get back over off the lava zone.
What's the story? On my way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Pop that lever. Boom.
I've got a long road ahead. Might be useful.
That adamantine shield. I'll probably use it later, I think. I think actually nobody has a shield at the moment, but I know. Actually, no, Shadowheart I do think does have a shield. Yeah. That one we'll send. Shadowheart for now. Lae'zel can use both of these. Just because she's crippled by the frickin' the Zathis failed. It's like, yeah, although it's not terrible much. But roleplay wise, she would definitely not take a tap pull, so I'm not gonna force her to. Heyo, sweetness of fruit. How's it going? How's it going? I'll take our devil foil masks off everyone else and replace with what they're supposed to have. This should be our intellect headband for her. And Karlach had... What did Karlach have? Shadow Mensa Baranson.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's cooking? On it.
Pick up the molds. Are those actually worth anything to sell? Oh, they're only worth one. Not worth anything later in the game. We'll just add them to our collection in camp then.
Looking ahead.
It's like badges. Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good as well. Had some lunch early and all that good stuff, and then now we're just getting some more of our run here in Baldur's Gate 3 taken care of.
What a charmer.
Alright, where's our molds? We'll stick those in. Little collection badges. We'll stick them in the heavy chest because they're so heavy. And Shadowheart, yeah, so she... Apparently for some reason has her torch equipped.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, hey, there's that magma method that Karlach tossed down earlier.
a shot.
All right, now we just gotta head back upstairs. Hop on up there. Yeah, I didn't need it, but where the heck was that medium mold? Anyone actually knows? Out of curiosity at this point. I think I've pretty much done everything in these acts I can think of now. Probably go back real quick, do the vendor and the mushroom village before popping back over here. There's like 2 vendors there, and we have some stuff to sell. So for this roleplay one, I do want to try something new, and I want to actually use the elevator in Grimfortune Act 2. I have not done that yet in a run.
Worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation. To be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kreshkalir. Somehow you continue.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
748. Scroll of Wall of Fire. That, I love that spell. Ooh, and the Gargan's lightning should gain 3 temporary hit points. What does Gale have on his head?
Ripe with magic.
Ooh, yeah, that's going for Gale. Oh, you like in you only you had like earlier runs where you didn't find the heavy one? Cloud Giant Finger for now, because I could use that later for Cloud Giant Elixirs. Circle of Blasting, Scorching.
Making me sweat. Action, not reaction.
Scroll of Wall of Stone would be useful, but I'm not quite yet. I could come back.
Very well.
Gotta see what the other vendor here has.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Oh, that's yeah, because that heavy armor is the one that's the one that really is good. The other ones are kind of like, yeah. I think the weapons are kind of, if I remember correctly, the weapons are not good. But the shield's okay, but that heavy armor is like, yeah, it's like in-game armor.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
All right, let's see if she's got good. She's got Hill Giant Strength anymore. Those of Hail of Thorns. That's actually kind of what I got here. The Thunderous. Oh yeah. Where does Thunder, Lightning, or Radiant inflict 2 turns of reverb? What was reverb? Yeah, that's kind of, since I do Radiant and Thunder as a Star Druid, that is helpful. Another Cloud Giant Finger. I just needed one more Cloud Giant Finger somewhere. I can make a Cloud Giant Elixir. Black and Summer Green dye. I'll take those as well. I could always use dyes in the future. These. Ring of Jumping. Third band, let's see if Ring of Jumping for Lae'zel could work. for 127 gold, though. Alright, there we go.
That's that then.
I don't know half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
Then yeah, pretty much I just need to do the Act 2 now. I should just... I'll do a long... I'll just long rest here. Refresh the inventories. Maybe I'll get another Cloud Giant Finger, and then we'll go to the Grim Forge, then take the elevator back up. There's really nothing else in Act 1 I can do. I've done pretty much all of Act 1 now. I don't think there's any fights left. I was gotta long rest a lot in this game too, because there's like a lot of cutscenes I'll queue up too. Sometimes. Don't have any queued up here apparently though. Oh, but Scratch wants to talk. Might as well use these things rather than the spell slot.
Very well.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know...
Mesh toast sandals. Give him a good pet. There we go. Didn't want to give me the cutscene of the pet, apparently. Pristine mesh toast sandals. Those will be worth selling. Oh, I didn't. Marcus is here.
For the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What you thinking about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Glad you finally came to that conclusion, sir. Well, I'm destined for Moonrise, so I'll look for him while I'm there.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Yes.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Go on.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
And what do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Okay, okay. Find your friend and together perhaps we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes if they need to be.
I'd kiss you, But neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
And what do you know about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
All right, and there's something else I'd like to discuss. Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will you do if Wilburn's dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Good methodology. Boots need to be dyed, I think. They're kind of definitely not matching there. Actually, let's see if we can get some dyes from
We've had some rest.
that one vendor, the gal. She might sometimes carry the lemon lime lichen that I want. Plus also the one back in the mountain pass. It's time to go shopping.
New discoveries.
Some, oh my god, shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
No more cloud giant figure. Have some sandals to sell now. Here, have some sandals my dog has drooled all over.
Very well.
Oh, that's right. In the
Have you made
Melon sells stuff. Check that.
I greet you, son child.
Where inflicts condition upon a hostile. Yeah, there we go. But that's good. Fate's was kind of good, but I'm gonna put Shadowheart back in the party here in a moment.
May your travels.
Forgot to bring Shadowheart back into the party. Perhaps over Karlak for the moment.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Your dance card is full. Loser, lead the...
We've had some rest. Maybe we can.
All right, see if she has another Cloud Giant finger for us. Oh, no, don't grab her backpack.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Hill Giant finger, dang. Not quite a Cloud Giant finger, but, you know, helpful. Smoke Powder Bomb's helpful. Greater healings are helpful. Swamp Green could be helpful. Any other dice? Up there, an Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. She makes so much useful stuff. I think I have enough of And then just in case, let us talk with this lady.
If not over, then through.
See how Lady Esther's doing today. Still a bit woozy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh, black furnace, red, pink and leaf, sage green, mellow fruit, indigo. Darn, none of the lemon lichen.
Now, I believe you have.
Alright, let's go dye our boots. Let's deal with one of the greens, I think. Should match.
What's hiding here?
Actually, brown alabaster could actually work. Let's see how that looks. Hopefully. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we'll go with brown. Perfect. Got to dye in the inventory too, though. Put them in my painted chests now. What have a... Oh, that thing. It's like, why do I have a potion in there? Oh, alright, the suspicious poison. Now back over to the Grimforge. Now we're going to enter Act 2. We're going to do it through the elevator, which I have not done that route before for entering Act 2. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop. And the elevator's right over here.
Better not be cursed.
I'm going to save just React 2 here.
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I love that. Why would I bury a weapon?
Metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
I'll go up there. Oh, we need to prep the party too. We'd actually do like the elixirs and stuff if we're gonna start venturing into the Shadowlands. Hopefully it's not gonna do like something immediately. Alright, let's actually prep here. So I want to get Scratch out. And get Shovel out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everyone long stridered. Elixir in. Giant strength. We'll take that to Lae'zel. Arcane. Arcane Gale. necrotic in this area, so Shadowheart can get that. And heroism, I guess, on this one. On Kez. There we go. For now, that works. And spellbook, switch up some prep, I think, because yeah, definitely don't usually use heat metal. Conjure Woodland Being, and light doesn't really work on the shadow plants, though. They're necrotic resistance. Polymorph for, you know, aka offensive wild shape. I'll put that on there. Oh, it's a 4 though. Woodland Beings also. Actually, a lot of these are 4. I'm over preparing the 4s, I think. Because, you know, I only have one level 4 spell slot, so I guess heat metal can be useful in that case then. And I'll have enhanced ability prepared so I can use it. That dimension door. We have a scroll of that. Let's do banishment. Banishment, it can be really useful in tight pinch. Black.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
And let's see. We'll go into dragon form. Is always good for the concentration, I think.
Seems simple enough.
Black here.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Char's temples have, you know, torches in them when she's all about, you know, darkness.
Assume nothing.
Oh yeah, Karlach's not with us with her graceful cloth. Let's. All right, Shadowheart, see what you can do with this thing. I did say I only had 1 Thieves' Tools. What? I definitely had way more than 1 Thieves' Tools. Another reason I don't like switching companions all that often. You know, all her stuff is, you know, still on her. Get the blooded great axe back on there, though, at least. They have a lot of stuff that probably should be added to bears. Some of the stuff is like for her to throw, but some of these should be on the other characters. Camp supplies? I don't know why those not even... Random, she don't have a camp supply pack. Okay, and... Oh, see, that's what I should have used for the bludgeoning there. Not necessarily the hammer. Where'd it go? That was not what I tried. Arrows to Lae'zel. As Shadowheart. There we go. Shadowheart. More arrows. Should be everything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whatever it takes.
Must keep going. Let's get going.
Leaving the camp there again. All right. Now lockpick that thing, Shadowheart.
A lock. How tempting.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
They actually had a ring that did light, right? Light, there we go. Actually coming in handy there. Dude.
No time to rest. Another.
Now I have a lit up weapon. Should be like, I'll probably cast that on everyone, I think. Or is it gonna be one? Yeah, okay, so it cancels if I recast it. Okay. I think I have that. I can put that spell on a lower slot, though. To be fair, I think I have light. Is that or Gale though? Is one of them has light? I think. I can like that. That should just be a level 1, I think, right? All right, maybe they don't. Oh, I have daylight though. That's not. That's an actual. Actually uses a slot. It's not a ritual. Kind of the unfortunate aspect of that one. Light won't. Light is a ritual, I believe.
Let's move.
Oh, we got Lae'zel's ring at least, and the others have torches they can use. At least until we get the thing that'll let us not need that. Some like nerd over here in the corner.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10 day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where's your decorum?
Oh, for the love of... this way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, I suppose I'm curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
And off to see the wizard.
Wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right.
Gale's not a fan of puns.
You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mystra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Karlach just back there, like, doing her Pret training in the background. Monstrous, you're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB here. Just be back in like 1 minute. Alrighty, now we'll have to see what Gale says about all that. Chair back into the desk. Alright. And exit the turn-based mode. Alright, Gale wants to talk. Wonder what about?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a friend, showing up and just demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
So you're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely got to be another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. We gotta find something other way.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Alright, now I'm back into the Shadowlands. Old Architectural Collection. The sealed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside of town called Wraithwind to the Underdark. Absolutist Expedition Key. Oh, hey, there's the key to the chest. Don't need that no more. There we go. We look down into the deep into the Underdark there. There we go. This is our whole thing there. We got a broken moon lantern up here to pick up. Anything with it?
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Won't let us sell it, so no need to hold on to that thing. Adept of the Absolute.
Traps, please.
Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. Apparently they didn't. Okay. Skullfold Monster, Spell of Faint Death, or Gale. And Gale, I want to get in here. And have you speak with Dead here on this person.
The corpse remains silent.
Alright, no new information we can glean from them. Your scrolls and get those in the book, though. Do I already have Fly in there? Don't I? Yeah, Fly's already in there. It says I have 3 of them, I think. Numbers on the right should be the quantity. It's weird sometimes it pops a number on the left. I don't know why. It's like a bug or something. Roll of Hold Monster does seem to be, though. Next to Roll of Hold Person. And there should be a scroll of feigned death in there. Yep, already. There we go. Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
I've never seen it from this direction before, or this, entrance methodology.
Shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen.
There we go. Fair enough.
It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Let's see what's going on this way then. Where in the map did this come in at? I'm trying to remember. I know I've found the elevator before. I think it's... Oh yeah, it is up right above. Last slide in. So that's actually pretty good.
You can save the compliments.
What's inside?
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But do you not realize it also means that your goddess is the one wreaking this wrath on nature? But what does it all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Okay, nothing. No new stuff there.
Always room for more.
Shadowroot sack there. A black oleander. Oh, where you going, boy? Where you going, boy?
That's curious.
Black oleander right here, too. Yeah, druids.
Takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadow. Or should I say?
Oh, that break's wrapping up there, it looks like. Okay, perfect.
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided.
Bit Druid's Journal. A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details the Druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon, and then press on in the morning, though in truth such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
We get up here, y'all.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
Horrendous corruption of nature.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
People down there. Unsent letter. Read this real quick. I'm a goddamn genius! This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Probably not. Ring deeper in the darkness. Excuse me, I see you. People. Hello, peoples.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Peace. I am a druid. This land is festering. This land and its festering shadows. What do you know of it?
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
This is an interaction I've not seen before.
Jonas, move in.
Ooh, whoa.
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh boy.
Join me.
Jonas.
This darkness is no natural plight. We must fight it or succumb to it too.
Harper, with the woman. To arms!
Crossbow some arcane there. Check the Harpers first. We'll definitely get that in there.
Can't afford to let up.
Morning spawned on earlier. Maybe not though. Spirit Guardian's Radiant, yeah, definitely that'll be good here.
On my way.
And we'll drop a hammer down.
Shit, the shadows took you. Make every strike count.
Shovel to some invisibility there. Let's actually take that thing off the bar. Let's see, what do we have for our special ones here? Do we have anything that would be radiant? So we don't have like turn on or anything. Magic misses on Jonas there. Offhand whack this guy there.
Where do I go from here?
The spell slot one, or is this the star map one? We'll use star map there.
What path lies before me?
All right, go bite that shadow, but scratch. Be a good boy. There we go.
My path be true.
Alright, took care of that one there. Boop, boop.
On the move.
And this guy there, just basically wipe him out. Where is there this one? Where is this one? Like it doesn't even exist?
Not exactly an opportune moment.
Oh, he's the one up there, that's right. Strength 3, let's see. Possibly just strength by 3. Yeah. Gale doesn't really need a strength. I was like looking for Scratch, and Scratch is like, no, I'm behind you, actually.
Into the fray.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's see, and then I could firebolt this thing. Boop. There we go.
Breathe deep and move.
See what she does, see if they take care of it. Go get him, Scratch. Alright, see if she can guiding bolt it. There we go.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere that the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Some Harpers holding up in an inn, apparently. Shadow vestiges.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose.
No one back home.
I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Don't know.
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Druid character's like, sees Shadow and it's like, I can fix her.
Moving ahead.
Got some supplies, you know, like a little supply thing over here. Short rest as well, just in case.
What's in here?
Bunch of spoiled food.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
What do you find in there, boy?
Something over there.
Tent? Grave, huh?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Tombstone. Ellie May. Seen the name before. Was the letter, the ring. There's no ring. This way this chest is.
There's no time to waste. Let's get this lock to yield.
Perfect. Critical success.
Moving in.
Alright. Not stray too far from the path. We'll head to the end, but just checking out these chests real quick. Oh, boy. That was what we failed to perceive earlier, apparently. Arcane ammunition for one turn. There we go.
Talk to me.
They're weak to radiant, right? Oh, they're not necessarily weak to radiant. Okay. And the other one ignores the resistance. Let's see how this goes.
Got to press on.
Hey, why did it skip Gale? Gale was supposed to be after Shadowheart. What the heck? So Gale must have been maybe surprised. Yeah. Might hit Kez, but sure Kez can take the damage slightly.
The dice roll in my favor.
And a mobile there as well. There we go. Scratch is also mobile. Darn. Okay. Well. That knocked on the head there. Boom, boom. Switch to a tankier form for this.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Shadows holding light from someone, but not me.
Oh, a little bit too far away from the light.
Only light drives the shadows away.
That one branded there. Jumped up there. There we go. Get in position.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, so there's 3 left. Well, there's those 2. Where's... Oh, the third's back there near the weapon still. Dang it. Got him mobilized away there. How many more cosmic omens actually have, though?
Blood comes easy these days. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Wait, why can I not? It said I was safe from that. Why can't I move?
On my way.
Alright, maybe the owlbear wasn't the best idea, but, you know. aberration. These aberrations? What are these considered? Lights. Plants, okay. Fire then. It's too far. A regular one then. How many gummits do I have left?
Wow, so much for peace.
2 custom gummits, okay. Good thing it was a scroll, though. The dice gods are not really being very favorable in this particular fight. I'm not gonna use that thing because I only have 2 of them left for the day. Dang, like everyone's just missing. Alright, I'm gonna ungroup. Hold still. Oh, shape short rest. Gale, you can resummon your shovel there.
Things have stayed interesting. My faith protects me.
Shadow Art, you can lockpick that darn thing. Gold. There we go. Oh, and we get a Sleet Storm. We can send that to Gale. I think he already had one in his book. I think. No, he has it on his though.
Looking ahead.
A little quick save action in there. Loot these things.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Find light, see if it has anything that's person. Wood bark. All these wood barks. Don't pass some sort of check there.
That's curious.
Key of some sort.
Let's have a look.
pouch.
More for me.
Some guy over here making camp and something or other going on.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that, though?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
She's already dead, though, sir. But, you've piqued my curiosity. At the very least, what does this involve?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Crow or Raven has to say.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Everyone hates you.
Okay. Wow. Rude. Just my friend, little Raven. Wow, you're rude. Basically.
You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, how about you try to speak with this lady, see her side of the story.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
What to do?
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace?
You have a very peculiar definition of walks. And free.
Don't mind if I do. swift as my feet can carry me.
We must be on our way. If we go to the waiting moon, we'll and we see a journal, we'll find it. Otherwise, this guy is on his own. Very sus. All right. Last light's this way. We're going. There we go. Come back here, Scratch. Don't die to the shadow curse. Well then. Don't touch dead ravens. Got it. There's our sweeping attack. Sweeping. Attack! Even though I'm whacking him on the head with the torch, it works! There we go. That was a lot of ravens. There's a help. Okay, help letter. Letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! Darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady of loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Very well. Something good here, I hope. First step is the hardest.
Little eggs that somehow have not become corrupted in all these years. No parents, though.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
It's lockpicked.
Let's get this thing open.
Wow, critical fail. Good job, Shadowheart. I almost used an inspiration on a lockpick accidentally. Wow, that would have been dumb.
Let's move. On my way.
Let's continue on down towards this inn. Gratch, you should probably follow.
This place is protected.
For a warm
Must be the
bed and
refuge the
full
Harpers
stomach,
spoke of.
Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Oh, interesting. I've approached this way before where I've been vouched for right at the bridge.
Jahira!
Just as much. I wish people would say hello. Faith Warden. Like, I have been named Faith Warden. I command you release me.
Oh, but you ward something far more sinister than faith alone, don't you?
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
It is Jahira. We do know of her legend. Our character would know of her legend. And know that she's trustworthy enough. Alright. Because of this artifact I have here.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell her, everything I know about it so far, that it's some sort of Yankee relic that apparently they want back, and some sort of protector in it, blah 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 blah. Everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Save here real quick. Real long-term save that won't get deleted by the quick save limit. Like the Harper Lysandra here.
Good to see a friendly face.
Oh, that's all you have to say to me after everything?
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Let me do a quick BRB. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alrighty. There we go. Tiefling Harper here.
Seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Alrighty, up. Let's see. We got our quartermaster over here. Let's see what she has for us.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? The Eagle Splendor while we're in here for the charisma, so we can it'll last for a while.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Supply pack. Let's see what's in that. Not latest. What the heck? Maybe? Oh, did it just put it into camp? There we are.
If you're all right by Jaheira.
See you, Bears. 160 there. Oh, she got a hill giant. I like that. Breeder elixir. Like that. Like these. Definitely like those. I really like the arrows of mini targets. Ooh, that might be the incandescent staff is really good. What's his other staff? 1,771 though. That's like all my money. I'll have to wait on that one then. The other stuff I particularly want right now though. Oh, they got the cloaks now. That's right. Cloak of protection. Armor class 1, saving throw. This one. Could be good. Pop the cloak as well. There we go. Cloak of protection on. Smaller cloak for sure. Pop to camp real quick because we need to dye that.
Anything of use?
an alabaster. I think I should have another of that still. That should still look good on the cloak. Yeah. Then, who else needs a cloak? The other one's just decorative, so we can just give it to pretty much anyone. I think Gale, that I'm gonna dye it. But put that on there. Kind of looks good. It would look on her though. I need to get her helmet dyed or something.
Let's try this.
Kind of looks odd. Kind of got that purple going on, so let's see what we can dye the cloak for her, maybe. Yeah, it's a little too purple for her. Black and azure could work. Yeah, that looks. Black and summer green. I don't really have the gold dyes. that might have worked, but the black and azure will send it to Gale, I think. Really wish they would have a preview system, though. I don't feel like doing the save reloading for that, and like unless it was something really critical, like that I wanted to wear for a while. That's just, you know. Now what we need is everyone to also maybe convince her to give us some camp supplies.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky.
There we go. Gale, your turn. Get some free food.
While you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I didn't waste my eagle splendor, did I, accidentally in the last one?
Cheek.
Time to rest.
Okay, good. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally use eagle splendor from her, because that would cancel that concentration, I think.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Apparently she ran out. That's funny, even though I succeeded.
Best be on my way.
Oh, look what we found. We found Damon over here. Let's go get Karlach from camp.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Pop Gale out.
Let's hop.
Basically, Zell loses her astral knowledge from that. We just need the dialogue.
Why night orchids?
Well, Isn't it enough that they're beautiful?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Fangirling a bit there. You know of her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend.
Yes.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
You zoom in and hold it. Drink my soda real quick. There. Now I can use my left hand.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let him speak. It sounds important about it.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Give her a good hug because she says she's been longing for such a long time.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Well, first things first, Karlach, you have touchback. Gotta celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
So happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
You have someone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Yeah, you and Withers, so you could make a couple. What about what Damon said about your engine? You need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Fair.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I can respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Alright, pop Gale back in now. Wherever Gale went. Oh, that's right, Volo usually has Cloud Giant or Hill Giant potions too I should grab.
The cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He does get scrolls though, so that's Cloud Kill. That's a pretty strong one there, but that's also expensive. No Hill Giants. Gale over here, there he is.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
You need to join me, though. Mistro is such a demanding goddess.
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute, or Mister herself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Alright, time to join me.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of back in the thick of...
Nice place. We probably talk to... see if Will has anything new to say after some of the stuff.
Beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
And Halson, we better talk to him about the Shadow Curse.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed to understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Can't have it been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being First Druid?
Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Karlach has any new info to say here? Always got to catch up with your camp companions for all the dialogues.
Copper for your thoughts.
Got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
And what about what Dammon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
I don't want to think about that now.
Fair enough.
Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
There's a strange ox friend here.
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, and I thought I took red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Break, yeah, Eagle Spawner. Shadow Arts Guidance.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh my.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I know. Whatever your secret is, I'll just, you know, whatever.
Good little hero.
But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Do you like him? Is he been any weirdness to you?
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
You're the fellow who wanted to become a two-legs, aren't you?
I was younger then. My ambitions were more self-defeating. I am an ox. I never will be. It's enough for me.
It's been like 1 week, sir. How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the Grove with the Druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's get going.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is the room all lit up? Why do they have the torches out in here? Maybe if Shadowheart practices her firebolt, she'll stop missing.
And, well, in it. At the ready.
What's next, I wonder? Let's pop you open, shall we?
Perfect. Perfect roll. Got a rippling force mail. Imp, I suppose.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's right, there was some of this other stuff Karlak had that we could probably sell as wares. As well, because there's some like stuff that's like, yeah, I probably could sell that. Let's see. That one we could probably keep. Dragon hand axe, though, probably. That's well, actually, the axe is going to be thrown. Yeah, those are mostly daggers. That's why I was keeping it, so she could throw them. Okay. Fair on that. We'll just sell that one thing then. Actually, a hand axe. We'll sell that. I like.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I swear its eyes are following me.
Believe it or not, but I know that stuff, Bear. Darkmoor the Wicked.
Really, Gale?
He terrorized everyone and everything between the woods of Cloak and Sharpteeth. Odd place for him to end up, this.
I don't know if you're bullshitting us or you actually know stuff bear lore. Oh, here's the alloy oil that Jaheira talked about. Let's
Trinkets and doodads.
have those store wares.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, yeah, it's our good friend Mattis.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Maul would just have given it to you? And you're kind of known to be the junk seller. Not really worth the persuasion, I don't think.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Last light's in the market for something special?
You mentioned he had a key. Good to buy it then.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
That's too much for a key.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. I have lockpicking capability. I don't think I need.
What can I get you?
I don't know if there's something special their key does. I don't even know what their key does. I don't remember finding anything for it before. Let me see what you have. We got Cloak of Cunning Broom. Where disengages. They also create a foggy cloud.
Direct me.
What kind of boots we got on everyone? Harsh Koru. Yeah, acidic surfaces. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Love it. Get the cunning broom cloak on Lae'zel, I believe. Or actually, it might be Gale that would need to potentially disengage more often, just in case it gets too close to something. Lae'zel can get our cosmetic-only cloak for the moment.
No one stopped me yet.
See what that other dialogue says here.
Are you...
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Last night's best bargains, right here!
Don't wander far. Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Get a good smell of the wine. Why am I not getting guidance from... Oh, I do have the guidance from Shadowheart. That's why. Okay. Not that I need it on a 6, I don't think. Exists there.
Perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up.
Why do they disapprove of that, you know? Our truth is still... You know, we were telling the truth earlier. Why are they disapproving?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Perhaps you should have hit him harder than the first time?
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more is fitting. We will free this land of him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look. Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him, though? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Safely as the other Harper we met earlier out in the wilderness.
Isabel's in her room upstairs.
Trinkets and doodahs.
To my left. Ooh, I do not like the sight of that.
Something's on my mind.
What are you doing here?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil.
Sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me. Hells. Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She might have won, you know, if you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature.
She has a right to know your truer nature.
She'd never take your word for it, not with my angelic complexion. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what's this region's history of tragedy, then?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Stay away from Molly. Here.
She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
I'm not your client.
Oh, apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Dang it, and there he goes. Alright, one moment. The sun has just come around and I was going right into my eye on the window, so I'll be right back. Oh, we got Barkus is here now. Instead of being in our camp. Let's see how it is, Barkus. We got a nice little kitty cat, though.
Hiss! I say hiss!
I hiss back at you, sir.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
That is great. Never didn't try that before. Just, I see, perhaps you're right. Good, I'd like it if we could have a civil discussion. Whoa. He closed his eyes and was like, let there be light. What's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Okay. I could use someone like you in my camp. Care to join?
I'd rather die.
Wow. Heard anything interesting around here?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
How did you get to this place?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
All right. All right.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here? How did you get here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
Nice,
There's
nice.
a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you.
Ooh.
That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course, of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I need to clean myself up here at this lovely establishment, you know? Everyone get all clean the blood off of us.
I need a quick
Anything else to say?
What now?
I'd like to trade.
Sure you would.
Arrow many targets. That's always a good one. All right, maybe we should 60 for those. Let me just take the smoke powders for now. I'm sure we can find some other stuff to sell.
How much farther can I go?
Sarah's over here.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them.
Maybe the curse.
What are you guys doing out here to begin with? You were bound for Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Still, you're here, better than being a prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise?
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
It helps to remember what is at stake. I fight for nature, for balance, I fight for life itself.
You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Let's see what Roland has to say now.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Talk to Maul.
Should have trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Our kind have enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one.
If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
What did he really offer you, Maul? Just short. There we go.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I dunno, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Finest stock.
Way of the Wander. Let's see what that's about here. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true? Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on the road, with naught but everything ahead. There's Roland over there. Let's speak with him.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Harsh.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alfira said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Alright, then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Alright, fine. Where are your siblings, though?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
They're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Okay, fine, you'll just do that again.
You go save the world. Or you're...
Fine, whatever, sir.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either. If this is about Roland, go away!
Ignore Roland, he's just being a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
Next time, call him one back.
I will too. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
It's a great gift, I'm sure he'll love it.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Let's see. Seems that way.
Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of...
There's Murkon.
This place
This is awesome! There's so much stuff!
Patience.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Oh, there's some loose boards. Scribbled note. The journal's script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge.
No doubt.
I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Snowburst ring, snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Ooh, that might be really good for Gale.
Salutation.
I missed that! Awesome!
Yeah, probably better than that one.
All's well that ends.
Let's see what other rings we had on people.
As bad as it could have.
Caustic. Okay. Momentum for one. Momentum is. Huh.
Care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no
Roleplay wise, I shouldn't
We can wait. Baldur's Gate.
much the roleplay of this character.
Best be on my way.
Right, I guess that was not a steal, but no. Like, well, it belongs to someone, surely.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from
I
Jahir?
thought maybe we could just do it ourselves.
So it's over in this room over here then.
Her focus is on stopping.
Glass light's best.
But your flaming fist in here. There's Floric.
He shows no sign. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcement. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I guess I did read that in a book. Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever.
And looks like the answer's starting here.
I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Wait, what about the guy on the cot, though?
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier.
He's up. Here, I'll ask that question. That's this Minip Vidura then.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
Right, but I've heard this bedridden fellow might be some help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard this name, Nathaniel, from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for any personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Sworn letter. Assignee, Art Color. Rank Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Storm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
Wonder what he found.
Well, you better go report this to Elson. Oh, Will wants to talk. Okay, what's up, Will?
Blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
And if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom.
I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower. Flora confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute's cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend. Has he shown... He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Fist has to say.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
You're heading into the towers, aren't you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Investigate with this desk over here. Nothing in the sack. Harper's testimonial. A Harper's testimonial, the last stand of Catherine Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes the battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered the battle. Oops, scroll of polymorph. Nice, that's in the Gale.
Open up.
Flow of the Kianthar. Here you find a rich history of the Kianthar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture this book evokes is one that lasts 100 years. One of barges drifting over the orange water under the burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, less exciting spices like rosemary, which are still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds.
At the ready.
Got polymorph in there yet. Yeah, got no polymorph in there yet, so we can put that right in there. Pop that on his custom. Crowd control. There we are.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Harper Mija. Let's see what they say.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Alright, we gotta go in here and talk to her, I believe.
No time to dally.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Spell slots, though.
Seek and you shall find me.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
He's got plenty of spell slots still there. Okay.
We tried that.
Yeah, just in case anything happens.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect.
Shadowheart back there looking angry.
Immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
You must know this curse well to offer this blessing. Could you tell me any more about its unnatural source?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Sir, you dented the deck. It was a nice deck.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's not blessed, he's corrupted. Unnatural. Let's look at those wings. That winged freak.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Alright, we need to protect her at all costs. She keeps this dome up. Both of them invisible. There we go. Oh, all three of us. Oh wait, no, is that? No, it's just doing some weird double bone thing. Smash Lae'zel. Or not. Come on, you gotta hurt the man, Lae'zel. Really? Lae'zel?
Focus.
At least Lae'zel got the person invisible. Hitting him with the sword though, that was too much to ask.
I speak, they burn.
Mini guaranteed hits there. And a nice little whack on the head. Some random winged horrors coming in.
You'll make excellence first.
Take hero.
Winged horror down at the bar. Up, he's coming upstairs. I cast Feign Death on her. The one time I might actually be useful. Like, dang it. I probably should have hit him before I came out of invisibility, but yeah, it worked. Halsin's down there. Don't die, Halsin. Don't die, Jaheira either. Those are kind of critical to my plans. Make sure that they don't die as well. Like 3 people that we need to critically not let die here. Okay, Halsin, are you... What else are you doing? Throwing a healing potion. Okay.
Your penance will be paid now.
Here, you're making your own harpers fall on the ice now.
Let's finish this.
Like, won't let me turn my... There we are. It's like, wouldn't let me turn my camera there.
wants her alive, at any cost.
Actually, hold on. Wait, what? That was an arrow of many targets. What the heck? Why did it not let me select many? Okay. Right, that... Right, was that... Okay, that was weird. Because they're... I don't know. Let's get one on him.
My path be true. Concentrate. Onward.
shut this door. Each one is D4. Do 2 on that. That should pretty much guarantee it. That one's death. I'll do 1 on that one. There we go. Now we'll just need to take care of the ones that are like downstairs and all other places. Or they'll just come to us and damage themselves.
No time for mercy.
Dang it. Saved from that. Alright, good. The ice is water now. The hero's not tripping her own people up anymore. What all the NPCs do here, they're dashing on in. Showing like for a flicker of a moment, it's like showing the actual. I'm gonna move this one towards the door. That guy might rush in. Good shot. Good death. Where the heck is Isabel again? You go, Isabel. Oh, you're outside. Maybe not the best place to be, Isabel, but you know.
On the move.
Alright, gotta smash that guy on the head.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Where's Jaheira?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Why target you?
Pull the right brick, and the whole tower goes tumbling down. Selûne gave me the power to protect this place. But I can't keep it up forever. Such magic. It's draining. Soon I'll be dry. Without me, Harper's flaming fist, everyone intent on stopping Ketheric is dead. But now that we have you, perhaps...
Hey, Astro Train 07, how's it going? Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
She did a great job protecting Mom.
Why is it red for me to loot Marcus?
No one but us.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hazel, could you be in here and just throw Marcus outside or something, I guess? Apparently I'm not allowed to loot him. Too heavy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Better be cautious.
Okay, hopefully they won't actually care that I looted him. When they come up, there's a thief. Hopefully not. Been working on repurposing some assets. Nice. Invisibility and or shifting course.
A long way to go still.
I think.
No time to
Hey,
waste.
Let's get on with it.
that's invisibility. That's invisible.
Never a dull moment.
Is that actually better? It actually is, yeah. Actually, you know, this, putting the Fetish of Baldur smooth hands on there would, you know, Lae'zel being able to go invisible and then just smash you over the head with a greatsword would do a lot of damage. To be fair.
No one stopped me yet.
What else she has to say?
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Who do you have to trade? 2 gold. I still have a few questions.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
Let's just go already.
Not overly familiar with Luna and Shar. Can you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Poor
Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Let's go downstairs, talk to Jaheira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before.
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I don't think I've seen that line before. Maybe it's because I like have Volo in my camp. Feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words, is that how you inspire your Harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
No one but us. Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things.
Sure you did.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You guys stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
It's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family. Bring her back, please.
A lot of people I need to apparently bring back from this tower.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Focus on getting through this.
Easier said than done.
anything about the attack.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name.
Nope, just that. Okay. Explore around a bit. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, maybe not that road. Mines on that one. There's another tiefling over here. There's Bex. Okay.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Well, we better get a nice long rest into this inn before the next step of the journey. Oop. Ooh. Cutscene. Look at a little blurry, Misora.
Pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Misora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
I guess I'll add them to the list. But if this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Sure, we'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Let's see. History. I got plus, so I effectively have +4 on that bubble. +3. Remember all I can about devils and their contracts. Oh, and I need a advantage there. Better than just a simple D6. Bet I can't do both. I don't know why I can't get the Shadow Hearts in there, but yeah, we won. Roll.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I don't think she won.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Yeah, if we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemure. You live with that.
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemure than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Will have something to say about all this too. Let's go talk to him. Yep, he has an exclamation above his head.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
That's not gonna happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
It means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Already talked to him about option 1 there, so. Nobody else wants to talk, right? Oh, Astarion wants to talk, apparently.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
To destroy the cult and end its evil forever?
Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
And how do we do that exactly?
I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, we're not going to take control of it.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, and we're going to get a dream.
The voice of the Absolute is...
What are you wearing?
And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
You need a hug.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
How long have you been trapped inside that prison?
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
And like the out of character thing too, that's like knowing the plot of the game too, that's pretty much a lie, because the Absolute was not ordering transformations of really anyone at this point in the story. Another one of his lies. In character, though. You know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
There. That'll be a good stopping point for this episode. A little point. That. Let's go ahead and get our raids going here. Pop out of there. See who's online. Looks like Foxmon Dragon's online. Let's see what they're getting up to. Mario Kart, it looks like. See how long they've been going. All right, but everyone, thank you for coming on by to another episode of the Baldur's Gate 3 Star Druid run. It's been a pleasure chatting, all that, all the follows, all the lurks, all that good stuff. Go check out Foxmon Dragon, another lovely VTuber. They're doing some Mario Kart. They also do art often. And yeah, we'll go and give them some of our good old Storm Chaser crew love. And yeah, I'll see y'all around next time, which try to get a little bit of a stream in on Friday. And so yeah, what if you know, we'll be heading over there if you're needing to, you know, head to bed or whatever. It's whatever. But for those of you who still have more in your day, we're gonna go check out Foxmon Dragon. See y'all again next time. Bye bye.